Espazio. Welcome in, everybody. It is noon in the Mountain Time Zone, and I am Sobe one, and we are doing the game with the Vikings today. Taking a break from battle for now. See what happens later. Might have to get in there and do some stuff. The only game I played yesterday, because I was trying to give my eyes a break, I did Blitz mode once, first try, all except the bosses. Ugh, so good. It was pretty fun. Trailblazer is still the king, but it was pretty cool. It was easier to get all 7 bosses in my first try after like watching Thread do it correctly. Oh, okay, so I just copy these things. Tracer's here. Caspacio's here. What's up, dudes? What's up, you dudes? I also met a couple of cool streamers yesterday on the Arc Raiders tip. On the Arc Raiders tip, found somebody named Kernobi from Illinois. She's got a really funny accent. And Canadian dude named Chewix. They were both really fun. Probably be raiding them at some point from one of our Raiders streams. Lady, dude, lady, dude, lady. Dude. Wait. Dude. Dude. I got hype. I got hype today. Hype. So much hype. Seems like the Blitz challenge is to get all the trophies for max score. Yeah, I actually ended up only about 2,200 points or something like that. I missed quite a few biomes, but I took like fodder, queen, then yag, or fodder, yag, queen, or something like that. But fodder before the other two. And so it was like, I don't know, like I was just prioritizing getting the bosses. Basically, I was like, try and figure out how to get the bosses, and you know, like cut a few corners to make sure that I'm fast early and stuff like that. Tracer's on a 5er. Nice, dude. Boys, Happy's here. What's up, Happy? Dude, how much did I miss you guys, even though I saw you yesterday in chat? So much, like so much, dude. So much. How much am I missing out on Arc Raiders right now by playing the Viking game? Not as much. Not as much. Only a little bit. We'll play Arc Raiders later. We'll play Arc Raiders later. Chill out. My character's not falling behind. 2 days off of Arc Raiders. We're gonna go in there and just get nuked by everybody. The noobs are gonna get us. Revenge of the noobs. All right, let's open the game or let's jump in, catch something from the game. Come on, you can do it. There it is. Grimm, Clegane. Going back to Cali. Dude, there's a way to actually like have my mouse up here, even though I've got myself so that I can sit and lean back. There's actually a way that I can do the inventory management stuff with the keyboard and mouse for that other game, which might be enormous because like when you're looting and other people can shoot you and I'm just like standing there looting for like 5 minutes, that's probably dangerous. Hi Grimm. You ready for this? Can you do it? There was a fodder location in that first fortress. I went back and looked at it. So we should have set up a direction and left our infrastructure there, and then we should bring some wood with back to the Ashlands. So we might hang around the base until we get our little thingamabob ready, until it's ready. Should I pause it? New. We don't have that clipped. We need to clip that. That is such a good, that's potentially huge for like a YouTube short. That could be viral. I should have done that already. I'm such a bad streamer. One thing that I learned from Trailblazer is that I'm no speedrunner. It took me 50 tries, I bet, Caspacio, to beat Bone Mass without dying. And I was good at the game. But like trying to beat Bone Mass without dying took me like 4 hours the first time and 50 attempts. It's in clips? Oh, dude, you are a fab mod. You're a fab mod. I should get you a hat. Fab mod. Friendly letters. Dude. Fabulo. Fabulo. You guys get new Count of Monte Cristo today. Dante's is getting grilled by Veal4. Dante's and Veal4 are in there grilling each other. Damn. Still not super convenient. What if I put this up there? What if I put that right there? Then I'm gonna knock it into my lap accidentally every once in a while. Oh, I also... You guys should check with me. Make sure I'm not muted. I added a mute hotkey, but it's like Control-Shift-L, so it's going to be hard to accidentally do it. I figured just in case somebody runs in and starts screaming into the microphone or something, which is never going to happen, but something else. Imagine something terrible happening and me needing to mute the microphone. Now I have a way to do it. Without just like kicking over my computer. Like the other way that I was gonna do it was just like kick the computer really hard and see if that worked. Jeffus is here. What's up, dude? I swear you spell it Jeefus. You spell it Jeefus. That's okay. No problem, man. All right, let's do some crap and see if those trees are gonna be ready. See what our wood sitch is. And you know, get ready for this. Oh my god. Move faster, mouse. Holy balls, that's fast. Wow. Hope Child. Hello, hello, good sir. Oh, dope. Awesome. Fantastic. I get to see you guys. What could be better? Holy crap. Look at all this. 259. Did I say moose? I did. I did say moose. Moose. Ooh, we should bring this with. We can harvest that that birch forest down there too. Suppose we could just eat cloudberries and oxpie for now. What else do I have? I have these. Give me damn foods though. Damn foods, please. Okay. Honey, cloudberries, oxpie, works. Oh my god. Sprint. Oh, that's another thing. You can slide down the ladders with sprint in the other game. Rubba dubba dup dup. What's up, Rubba? Valheimers. What's up, Valheimers? We Valheimer. We might get it done today, you guys. We had one follow while we were gone. Trinity 0161 joining in. You played Raiders? Nice. Level 5? It's gonna be embarrassing when you're better than me. Like, promise that once you get better than me, you won't tell me. You won't be like, hey noob. Just kidding. Actually, I want to know. Like, at the moment you become better than me, just let me be like, hey, Sobe, what's up? I think I'm gonna get good though. I like it a lot. We're gonna play it a lot. We just have to get all of the homies on board so that all of our Valheim viewers still hang out. Because you guys know we're gonna be back on a heavy Valheim schedule at some point. Wow, I lost a log in the ocean. I lost 2 logs in the ocean. Crap. What do you guys want? Some straight rows? Straight rows to come home to? Oh, dude, did you not see my lightning axes? You towering ninny. All right, now we wrecked my rows, dude. What's wrong with that dude? What's wrong with that dude? Did you not get the Venmo? If you want to send me a meatball sub, you can do it through Venmo. Venmo for meatball subs. Actually, I don't think that's true. Yeah, so like, speaking of things that you guys screwed up on, why didn't anybody tell me to set up a direction to fodder from that charred fortress? Oh, sorry, sir. Dobby was looking for it, so. I don't know what that is, but I liked it. Hey, what? You want to get wrecked? Oh my god, we have one of these? Oh, it really sucks to be huge right now, dude. I'm gonna pencil you. Pencil. Pencil attack. Engage. No. Yeah, well, definitely too young for Harry Potter. But I did read Order of the Phoenix forever ago, and I've seen like the first 3 movies. I wasn't a Harry Potter head though. I wasn't like, I wasn't really in love with it because when I was at the right age for that stuff, I was reading like Dragonlance and D&D stuff, the novels. Jeff is hitting 20. Holy crap, you guys. Do you guys want some, like, I was thinking, you know how some people do daily snacks? What if we had a redeem for Flint? So like the thing that I was thinking we should do is daily redeem for Flint, and then your number is, you know, like in speedruns how we say that, like the number is, right, like that's pretty good, right? Do you guys like it? Do you approve? Or do you want something better? I don't know. We have to, like, because we, you know, are on Twitch and stuff, we have to do some stuff for the stream. Because, you know, we're on Twitch. And every once in a while I'm like in somebody else's stream and I'm like, oh, so this is what it looks like when you actually do the job. When you actually set up Twitch correctly. This is fun. This is good. Nice job. Actually, let's just bring a stack so we can make some fancy stuff over there. Okay, now nobody's saying anything again. I get it. You're embarrassed of me and you don't want to admit it. I wish I had like a tech-savvy nephew or niece to do it for me. That would be sweet. Be like, hey, do this, and I will, you know, like you more than your brothers and sisters. Oh my god, everybody left. I get it. Harry Potter answer, right? Yep, I knew it. I should have pretended that I was way into Harry Potter. Dude. Okay. It's early. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm catching you guys in the early stream, aren't I? Okay. Alright. This was great for getting the regular wood number up. This was perfect. I threw like 2 birch seeds in there, didn't I? My birch seeds. Game's almost over though, so like you don't really need it. But they're kind of pretty. Might as well throw them back in there. Okay. Just some food, I guess. Oh, gotcha. What's up, Volkmir? Thanks for dropping by. Hell yeah. I can see it all. I see it all. I think I'm gonna put some rugs down on the floor up there. Some wolf rugs. Just gotta make sure I don't light the floor on fire. I just remembered that it's fire spread again. It's so easy to forget that. Are you guys enjoying Fantastic Mountain Path? I should. We only got two. We only got two bell fragments, right? So we have to hit at least two, but most likely three, and possibly four more charred fortresses. So that's unfortunate. Considering we're in no map, it would have been nice to get a 4 bomb right out of the gate. Would have been really sweet. Single track. You're making lunch? Nice. Get them eats. Ooh, sketch. Wonder if we have any more wolf pelts. Dude, the floor is going to be so nice on our feet now. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Yeah, yes. 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 Yeah. This is why wolves went extinct in North America. That's exactly right. It was me. I have 2 left. So there. Don't light on fire. And there. Don't light on fire. Don't light on fire. Don't light on fire. That's real close. That's probably stupid close. Up there. Wow, it's weird that they don't go to the same spot on the floor. Is it backwards compared to the other one, probably? Wow, so weird. So weird, hate it. So weird, hate it. What's happening? Head right at that joint. Better, more acceptable. A fire could be good for the stream. Well, if you want that content, season 1 of hardcore, I lit the stone house on fire. I bet you didn't think you could do that. Yep, totally did. What's up, Mads? I'm gonna shoot it while I've got a second. Shoot it for mad dissonance. Shoot it. You guys know Mads. You guys know Mads, don't you? Valheimer does music stuff too. Check mood. Immersed out of my mind. Hell yeah, you are. What's up, Schwab, dude? Schwab, I dropped a thumb over on your video. I didn't watch it yet though. On your trails. I took all 7 bosses yesterday on my first try of Blitz. But my score wasn't that good. I think it was like 22. You guys, look at all these freaking lava lamps. Lava lamps everywhere. That's how you get a good night's rest, man. Rancid remains on either side of your skull. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. That's our next generation, guys. That's the next thing that we're gonna do. I'm not pushing it right now, but we're gonna get some just other crap. We're gonna professional Sobe, and then Sobe is going to eventually live up to the promise of doing streamer stuff for you guys, like improving the stream and all that crap. He promises, and he's not just saying that. Promise, maybe. Glass cannon feels very hard, is nicely balanced for Trailblazer. Dope, dude. Distance says managed 2215 on trail. 2 deaths. I don't feel like deaths are a big deal. I mean, you might feel it a little bit in your final score, but as long as you don't like screw up and end the run, death or 2 is probably not that bad. All right, every time I crouch, you guys, count it up. That's me trying to run in the other game. That's me thinking that I'm in Raiders and trying to hit the run button. When I was in my 20s, I had like 5 or 6 different controller configurations in my head the whole time, and I would make one mistake per day ever. So shows you how old and decrepit I am getting. I'm so decrepit. I'm decrepit. What else do we want to do? Okay, the wood is probably good. Stam food is not bad. We could make more bread. We could make what, like another 10 stack of bread? What about the like Ashlands foods? What can we make? We have level 6. So we can make mashed meats. Oh, damn. I think all of that is mashed meat. But we're way more wishing we had these scorch medleys. That still leaves us 15 scorch medleys though. We've got an abundance of health food and not nearly the stam food that I want. Because for some reason I only brought 29 frickin' of these stupid things back. These stupid things right here. Look at those. Look at those, man. Oh well. Alright guys, help me out. Help me remember the things that I'm forgetting, whatever that is. Oh, we never got berries too. That would have been pretty nice. And how bad is the woods? Okay, I do actually have some. Is mashed meat the chicken McNugget of Valheim? I mean, it probably is. I don't know how to evaluate that comment. No? Yes. No. Maybe. Could be. That. And all right, 18 scorched medleys. That's not too bad. Yeah, it does sound like roadkill. So we've got a butt ton of arrows, right? Arrows are good. Stam food, not too bad. We could make more salads, right? $21 more salads. Got some onions down there. Okay, no, I can make 12 more salads. Has more than one meat, so yeah. Dude, I for one am a fan of like mashed potatoes with whatever meat you've got. Mix all that crap up. I'm good with that. Okay. All right, stop trying to distract me and make me forget something. I know how you guys get. Here. These things. That thing. We might fight fodder. This thing. I mean, if we want to upgrade the axes, we have to either bring that with or come back. I think we might have one more trip back here scheduled. Okay. Yeah, we might end up having to come back. Barley wine. How many do I have? 10? 20? I have 20. Okay. That's not too bad. Mew, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, good call. Don't die because you know, our bed situation is dangerous. Oh yeah, we're 75 hours deep in this one. This is a serious challenge run. A lot of really fun moments. Very epic, the no map, no portals run. And we had to live in the mountains, so we had to build a couple of roads just to get our stuff up here. Oh, really? No, we've got a fortress down already. We have a Yag location, but we only have 2 bell fragments. So probably at least 3 more fortresses. Secret shortcut. That's a secret. Nobody knows about that. Okay. Tip over your cart. We only got 2 fragments in the first one, so unless we go 4-3 or 3-4, then we're gonna have to do at least 3, but a possible 4 if you go all 2s. You can have 5 fortresses if you go all 2. Yeah, it's hardcore except for the combat. Combat is normal. But I mean, we were doing this basically to prepare for the hardcore run. Oh my gosh. Okay. Salad's looking good. Bread. What? Oh, I must have put it in the cart. In the cart. Didn't have any gemstones? Oh my god. Yeah, I bet it did. Refuse, what up? What up? Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Leave the pencils in the boat. Go salad, bread. You did the troll stave? I just jump in over the walls, clear the thing, and then do the... We can use this through the wall. Cheese is okay. Fortresses are kind of stupid solo if you don't have a method for them. No shame. No shame. Going back to vanilla after a lot of trailblazing was quite painful. It is weird. It doesn't bother me that much. How could I forget the member berries? Mellow Dude, what's up, Mellow Dude? How you doing? Mine under the tower corner. Clear most enemies and spawners from outside. Yeah. Good. I repaired that. Good reminder. What's being normal speed kills me now. Yeah. But honestly, you guys know how it was the first time you sailed a boat. And you know how bad some people are at the concept of sailing in general. Like the wind is pointing straight at them and they have the sail down wondering why they're not going anywhere. And I ask myself, what's wrong with public education? I'm like, did you not learn basic stuff like wind direction? Bruh. North-south. I didn't grab north-south, which means this is a little bit harder to find our spot. Yeah, you really like that mod, don't you? That's all I ever hear from you, Mew Mew. This boat edition mod. You must be getting kickbacks from Big Boat Edition. Last day you can build Jack of Turnips or the Witch Hat. I'm so bummed the turnips are going away. Yeah. I don't know that I would characterize myself as so bummed, but it's something like that. We're gonna go too far left again, aren't we? I really don't need any more bone maw attention, so just leave me alone. Where's the campfire on the rock? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Gonna get me all stuck somewhere. Is that our spot? Damn it, talk about spots in the video I should have rewatched. Like, that spot in the video would have been a good idea. That could be the landing right there. But I kind of feel like it's by this thing. No. Now everything's turning too much, isn't it? Now the coastline is headed too far south there. Oh, look at those. Look at those berries right there. Ooh, harvest them from the boat. Oh, there it is. There's our workbench. They have such a good look for lighting. I'd love if we had them year round. Runes carved in them or something. Cool. I get that. Build piece. Katarina, what's up? Just saying good night. Good night. You're gonna miss out on new Count of Monte Cristo if you go now. Everything's great, good. You think it's crazy we didn't go back and put motor up for in exchange for bone mass? Nah. Nah. Nope. If we had multiple people, that'd be one thing, but yeah, it's motor or it's bone mass or Ike for sure. You like the move speed? On this run though, I mean, look at the stat line. 74 run. Carry weight, yeah. So Mew Mew is here to criticize me today. -1 point for criticisms. -1. You're gonna run out of runestones at this rate. Oh, okay. I'm having a discussion with you where I explain how wrong you are. No, immunity. We're coming back. We're coming back. We got all the stuff. We got all this stuff. We got a fortress right over there that we first fortress down. We got a couple of bell fragments in our embassy. We have a mountain embassy. We're probably gonna have to do 3, maybe 4 fortresses to get our bell fragments if we get super unlucky. If we're lucky, we'll only have to do 2. But we need a 4. We need a 4 drop and a 3 drop, or a couple of 4s. But we need a 4 in there. See that Morgan hiding out? No. Dekeepa's a world record speedrunner, very knowledgeable player. So if Keepa has evidence that it's not that way, then we trust him. You gotta trust Keepa. He knows what he's talking about. He's smart. Wood 10. What happened? Somebody broke. No, don't roll into the house. What is wrong with you, you stupid, silly sack? Rolled into the house. Into the house. Paisley, what's up, dude? Lurking during my lunch break. Oh, hell yeah. Good to see ya. We just got broached, dude. We just got broached. Y'all don't want this? You don't want none of this? Ow. I knew that was gonna hurt. But that's why we brought all of those. 1 star? What's wrong with you? Go away and come back without a star. Probably just there to say Guten Morgen? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know, right? That is an embassy from the Mountain Kingdom. What's wrong with these guys? They're all terrible, terrible representatives of the Ashlands and should be ashamed. Yeah. Wow. You see they did the same attack, like all of them? Bunch in a row. Weird. Oh, there was that box out back. That must be what they broke. This? Oh, they broke. Okay. Another workbench. And then put my box out back where the box out back goes. You put your box out back where the box out back goes. Yeah, see? See, Mew Mew, you know how to do this. You don't have to be critical the whole time. You don't have to be so freaking mean to me. Jeez, dude. But let me see. I think I did. What did I do? I did this piece. Embassy construction has to be improved or approved by the Embassy Construction Committee, of which I am the sole member. Nope. We have recovered after the horrific attacks from the mean Ashlands doinks. Doinks. I don't think we need any of these maps anymore. It's all pretty much trash. No. No, probably not. unfortunately. Probably not. Oh yeah, look at all this. Oh geez, dude. Health food is no problem. There's our bell fragment. Did I ever actually touch the bed? Must have. Other thing I don't need. Okay. I think I'm just gonna run it over here because it's kind of inconvenient trying to get like the cart up to the side. Actually, no, the water's not very deep there, right? Oh, this is so annoying. Look at all that. Oh, more than one. I suppose I can just use the storage here. I don't really need to take it all out. Roasted crust pie goated. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if we just take our fortress kit and go take fortresses? Stam food. Yeah, I mean, I want a bunch of that. 212. Stam food. Ooh. Who? That guy? I'm just gonna get it. Oh, and I took the thing out. I took the door off. The door thingy. Oh, wait. There's an Ashlands door, isn't there? But I didn't bring... Why would I bring Flametal back? To make a door. Let's see what you did. How? Wait. How's that in my 6th level? Alright. Okay, stuff we're taking to the fortresses. And let's try and use up, because it's so heavy and a pain, let's try and use up this meat. What else do I want? Another stack of that. All of that. So now taking the cart across anything means we have to break it and remake it on the other side of like that little thing. Oh, I was trying to scroll over. What? Oh. Fodder with axe gonna suck. Well, I do have these as well. We'll see. We'll see how long the fight looks like it's gonna take with a battle axe. I mean, technically those are battle axes. It's a two-handed axe, right? But yeah, we'll at least see what the fight looks like with those. This challenge originated back with the queen. So like it was pre-fodder. So I'm taking that into consideration with how hard I want to try. Mew! I don't have alert command, but noted. Is that good? Are we ready to storm fortresses? We're repaired. Everything good? Sleep? Two bell fragments. Ash storm. Yeah. Put your door on. Kind of a bushcrafter door. 370. Okay. I can't imagine actually needing this much wood, but whatever. Look at how bad the battle axe actually is for Ashland's combat. Like, unless you're one-on-one, it's terrible. Which is why we went and got ourselves a Mistwalker after, or like midway through the last episode. It was just, I mean, it was like level 100 fully upgraded skull splitter, and maybe you start to stagger enemies, but otherwise it just gets kind of stupid. And the kind of thing that after 75 hours of this playthrough, I'm done with the actual fun part of the challenge, and I don't want to like spend forever just trying to beat my head against a brick wall with stupid combat. There were times though where the battle axe was really fun against certain enemies. I liked it against like stone golems and stuff. And we worked out nice, dude. Love it. Especially for somebody who needs to play like 60 hours of Arc Raiders this weekend. No life. Arc Raiders incoming. Don't break my cart, baby. I barely have iron. Wait, are you still early in like a first playthrough? Wait, cat. Okay, yeah. Wait, you're in the first playthrough, aren't you? Okay, 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 okay. Now I put your name to that story. Now I remember. Get rooted. And I'll probably still want, like, I don't know if I want the food. I want the hide though, probably. Or something. Yeah, you fire arrowed the elder, right? I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, well, I prefer like light armor and stuff, so you can get pretty beefy on troll gear and like a level 4 bench in the Bronze Age. It's a lot better armor than people think, but oops, why'd you break? But then what else? Get Iron Buckler is real good. That'll change the game. You can start to carry like just about everything if you're on good food, and like 30 armor with an Iron Buckler, level 3. You'll be feeling good. Damn it. One more. Come on. Doesn't it feel like we just did this? What's the right time to kill the mountain boss? I like to kill the mountain boss, or I like to kill bone mass like after the plains boss. Because there's a wolf raid that's gated behind bone mass, and as soon as that's available, you're at risk of just like super frustrating plains and mountain deaths that, like, even if you're really good at Valheim, are hard to avoid. But yeah, you want to take motor as soon as you're ready. Like, I do bonfires and spears for that fight. So I guess oh man, I haven't thought about like first playthrough for that in a really long time. Tracer dropping biddies. Thank you, Tracer. Yeah, the motor gig and cheese, that's really fun. The third boss is Bone Mass. He's a giant blob creature with a bunch of poison in the swamp. But yeah, like I said, you might want to just like skip that dude until way later. Oh, nice. Little bit tedious here. Got a little tedium happening. Hopefully we don't have to do this a bunch of times, or I will get whiny. Believe that. Believe that. Sobe's gonna get all whiny and annoying. See, just not right. Just not right for this kind of thing. Tracer dropping a gifty to Katarina. Nice, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome to the greatest emotes on Twitch, Katarina. Greatest emotes anywhere in the known universe. Yeah, press shift to sprint. Good call. Don't light on fire. Don't light on fire. No, why are you on fire? Why are you... Can I repair? What the F was that? Whoa, okay. Right out of nowhere, bro. Whoa. We're that close. Smoke bombs extinguish. Really? Are you making that up? Squab would not lie to me. Very often. Squab would not lie to me today. I only have 7 of them though. Because I used 2 of them for no reason. Alright, here we get the reloading the cart stream. Okay. Did it start on fire because of that thing back there, or just because it's in the Ashlands and it's wooden? Like, I don't know what started it on fire. And what is this cart for? Is that the fodder direction? All the ground will light on fire every time I stop. I need to hoe the ground, maybe? Is that happening? Oh, and it told me that time. Okay. Yeah, well, so hoed ground, I think that might solve it. I think we hoe the ground before we park it, maybe. Otherwise, something maybe has changed. That could be totally screwed. I just have to go check that fodder direction again. See, if I placed this, it's gonna feel kind of silly. My bed's still alive. Spawn point set. Okay. Oh, that was unnecessary. All right. Okay, landing strip achieved. Continuing on. I need hoe back into my utility slot. I can just use it. Wow. What the F? Oh my god. So much weird stuff today. I do have smoke bombs back at the hoose. Whoa. Whoa. That got bad, and they're gonna make me load the cart again. Never ending load the cart stream. Oh. Damn. Should have got rested over there. Should have got rested. Okay, rested. Max, what's up, dude? Smoke Pluff plus Ask Bladder. Yeah, I must have taken the other crap. Throwing that out there. There's a campfire there. That's feeling like sleep times. I like that dream because it's a mix between nightmare and like simple pleasures, and so for like some people that's a good dream that they would like, and for other people that is a true nightmare. Like worked all night in your dreams and now you have to do it again. The dead of themselves. It's like we're gonna spend another day doing nothing. Is this the raid with the summoners or the other one? I feel like this is the other one. Heart still alive. Wow. Alright, I think that... Oh. That is where... That's your location? That's your location. Wow. You guys suck, man. How do I destroy that frickin' summoner without ending up in the lava? Glad we have blue axes now. Okay. Well, that didn't work, but it could have. Ooh, I got a freaking burger health, dude. Teammates. Oh, I will be. In about 5 seconds, I'll be eating salads. That dude's still alive? He a starred boy? How'd he survive that? There's like a vulture trap somewhere. He's in that build. He's trapped in there. Okay. So you know how bonfire burns the ground? Everything burns the ground unless you terrain manipulate. That's my theory on what's happening over there. So that's why I'm terrain manipulating to keep the cart from burning. Maybe that's what kept the cart from burning, not sure. Rested. It's only been, is that real? It's only been 4 minutes. Nice. Okay. Second fortress. We have a path here. Get cart through. Path for the cart. Praying for a 4-drop. Praying for a 4-drop. Go hit that spawner. Of the stuff, can I just raid it? We're not taking any metal. Is that a Valkyrie? That's a Valkyrie. Didn't like that. Both those were just missed clips. Roots. Nice. Rooted. Poof. Goes the weasel. I have the stuff. 2 minutes arrested. This, that, bone mass. Oh, damn. I win. You lose. Re-aggro, everybody. Re-aggro, re-aggro. Come back. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Oh wow, Stam would have been cool. For killing that dude, Stam would have been cool. So good. Yeah, basically what I'm thinking is that this battle axe is going to be trash for the fodder fight, and so like I'm just, that's not the point of this playthrough. The point was not to struggle and hate the game. It was to relive my favorite playthrough and have fun. And so I'm guessing if it is as terrible as I think it's going to be, then we're calling these battle axes, and we're going to take them with these battle axes. See these? Battle axes, right? Like, that's definitely not a utility axe right there. Oh my gosh, you can see the thing under the door. Check that out. I know. Well, that's my theory anyway. That's my whole theory. Besides, I mean, you take Ike with a flint axe and the Elder with a bronze axe. So, and then we took all the rest of them with battle axes. So it's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Dude, axe to the max. What's up, Onyx Bay? You're out of here? Yeah, they do count. You know what's up, immunity. It's just, yeah, like, they need to change something if they want battle axes to be viable in this biome. Hey, look at that guy. He's still alive. It's kind of bad, actually. Stop it. Hit him one. Hit him ever. That would have worked. No way. What am I hitting? Finally hit him. Hit him. Oh, come on, fall off. Fall off. He fell off. No, he didn't. He's gonna fall off. Yeah, there he is. We got him. Oh my gosh, we're about to run out of fire mead. $25. I really want to get this done before then. I didn't touch the bed in here, so it's not that bad if we... Over here. Cool. Dude, yeah, top of tower warlock is never good. That always sucks. Pretty much. Unexpected was playing some Trailblazer yesterday. Lady, you wanna give Unexpected a shoot-out? Shoot-out Unexpected playing Trailblazer. Valheimer over here on Twitch. Big move. Mellow Dude says just tuba walk across the Ashlands. Professional boat capsizer, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a good clip. Let's see. One of the first times I tried to run Deathless, I parked my carve too close to a levee, and when the levee sank, it popped the carve upside down. That was one of the first times that I died in a Deathless attempt. I was like, yay, that's really cool. Does it count? Was that intended game behavior? Did you mean for me to die here? Is it personal, Valheim? Do you just hate me? Yes. I drove my Chevy to the levee, and the levee was dry. Okay, 4 drop, 4 drop, 4 drop, 4 drop, 4 drop. 4 drop! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we're back to 3-3. We're back to 3-3, baby. Oh, I might even have hype for that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good right there. Oh, I got hype. Oh, I got so much hype. Man, I got extra. Take that and that. We are way out of wood here, but that's the direction. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. This is good. Oh, I'm not using run. Jeez. Okay. I think that was my fault. That direction from here, from over there, I don't know. I don't know. Did the bench turn? I don't know if the bench turned. No, not done with Bella Schwab, but we hit a 2 on the first one. So we were making up for a 2 drop on Fortress number 1, giving ourselves a chance at the 3 Fortress run. Hope and a prayer still alive for the 3. Morgan's gonna have to die probably. Cart is hidden somewhere over here. I think we're gonna run back on repair just right now. That was a good shot. Another double half. Yes. 1-star Aspen behaving. you know, friendly. This is the real killer of the game right here, this guy. He is one of the most deadly. On the plains of the African support, the strong cheese roll 1-star asking can on the Ashlands plains, the 1-star for here for asking can kill many of the zebras. Alright, Katarina, dude. See you next time. Sorry for chasing you out of here with the badass accent. My bad. My bad, dude. Sleep well. Do that. Now the real, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. It's too much to hope for. Look at the devastation that we caused. Remember when we got here? This was like lush forest, Ashlands forest. Dude, where's my cart? Damn it. Okay. I thought it too much to myself. I thought about it. I jinxed myself a little bit. I was like, come on, you can do it. Come, you can do it. You know you can do it. Okay, everything else should be good. Streamlabs just disconnected. What the heck is going on, man? Well, that's weird. No network frames dropped. What did Streamlabs? Or what did... Oh, that was just probably something at Twitch then. Okay. All good. All good. No way. Repair station level 4. Repair station level 4. Forgot about that. Guess we did have to bring the things back. Alright, well, we're gonna be making a trip home, it looks like. I suppose, I mean, in fairness, I could have checked. Fiddleheads grow on ferns in real life. They're actually really kind of tasty for something that you just pick up off the ground. Oops. I only get tings on bells when I have 9. Schwab, we got tings reverso and then the normal perma that we completed successfully. It was like 2 days in a row. And neither one actually ended up being helpful. Like, because I think in the normal perma we already had what was the problem? We didn't have blue stones. So we still had to do another fortress for blue stones anyway. And then can't even remember what the other one was. Oh, the other one was just that we probably already had all the bells when I went to craft it. But yeah, I had a dream there for a second. Is that another 1-star? Can one of you come over here, please? Or are you getting dwarf? You getting dwarves? You getting dwarf on the wall? Oh, that's just freaking wonderful. Bye then. Stay up there, buddy. You're cool. We think you're cool. Yeah, every single one of those 1-star Aspen encounters that you go into is like pretty good bet you might die. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Freaking pro tips over here. Got owned by a dude pulling a cart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't break. Why the fire that time, I wonder. I don't really care. We get the location from up there. Get owned. There somewhere. But the next fortress is like back over there somewhere, right? Probably. We should go that way without the cart. That way without the cart. I just started a no map, no portal, so this is great to watch. I'm iffy about how it's going to go in the Ashlands. No, I didn't run this perma. We have another run of hardcore permadeath, and I didn't know how to navigate in the Ashlands either. And so that's why we picked this one up. So I think we've died 4 times, something like that, but this was supposed to be the casual, no stress run. Welcome in, Gemma. It's all archived better on YouTube too if you want to go back and watch like previous episodes and stuff. Immersive Season 1 is the name. Yes, dude. Fortress. Morgan. Yeah, Ashland's navigation is so much easier than this land's navigation. If you hit the right continent and you happen to be in the main landmass, if we don't have to sail to fodder, that's going to be really nice. Bloody. There's the escape valve. I might need big character help here. A lot of mobs. Good, I haven't used a healing potion yet. Good, it's good. Bone mass is available. You want it for jumping the wall though. 56 seconds rested. Dude, stop throwing stuff at me. Look at this guy. You stuck there, buddy? No, one of the reasons we didn't do perma on this is because you have to go and get a Fenring coat without Frostmead in this run. It forces you to like go straight into the mountains and kill 5 wolves and do a cave with like no gear, basically, like a fine wood bow. And so because I do it live, right? Like if I was recording it, that'd be fine. You know, it'd be fine. I'd just try it a couple of times until I got the run started. But because we're doing it live, and I don't want to have to restart over and over again, potentially, from dying, you know, in that initial part of the whatchamacallit. That was another reason. So basically just, you know, huge cheater. I'm a huge cheater. Yeah, that first episode was really fun. I love that. That part of the challenge is really fun for me. Holy crap. Do we have to smoke bomb across here? Brutal. Okay. So nice. Axes. Nighttime. Don't fall into the spot. But they wish Viking Chuck Norris hadn't showed up. Chuck Norris Viking Tactics. Okay, that dude sucks. Is he the only one left? No, there's like a bunch of dudes over here. What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? What's the deal? What's the deal? Cheater. When asked how many push-ups can you do, Chuck Norris replied, all of them. Norris can drown a fish. Stuff. It's good stuff, man. All right. We're not setting up a base in this one though. I do want to get rested real quick. Whoa. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry, I saved time by... Just kidding. I was gonna say, I'm washing my hands, but that would have been a lie. And you know I don't lie to you. You know I don't lie to you. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, it was close. Boom. Do this. Yeah, I think we're bringing the bench back so we can, well, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we just make another batch of axes. And just not need to repair. Okay. Now I'm thinking we should just sleep so we don't run into nighttime problems here. Well, only for fun. I lie like all the time, but only for fun. We should make sure we touch a different bed. Yeah, we've got backup level 2 lightning axes. We want them. Oh, hey, reminder, YouTubers. If you haven't done so already, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe. Consider jumping over, giving us a follow. On Twitch, same thing. Twitch viewers do the stuff. So jumping over and dropping thumbs. It may eventually convince me to, you know, improve stuff. Who knows? Pro streamer. Stro Creamer over here. Tracer's got it. You got it. So we're gonna have to do some messed up stuff in Raiders, you guys. We're gonna have to like actually just log in and start trying to shoot people because we need to learn how to do it. So it's gonna be unfortunate. We're gonna have like an evil arc for a little while. I mean, it's not gonna be who I really am. It's just gonna be because we need to learn how to play. All right, did that look like a good one? Did that look like a good box? Or like a wimpy box? I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna break it with the pickaxe to make sure we don't lose a bell fragment. Yeah! Done with the frags. Hell yizzle. Hell yizzle, my dizzle. Does that feel like fodder is here? Kind of. There's a bird here. Pretty close. How do you get down safely? You drop onto that, probably? Haha. We go see if we can find fodder. Might be somewhere else. Or was it? There it is. Hey, dirds. Hey, dirds. Chat paused due to scroll. Yes. Okay. Haha. I got you to kill your bird. Oh, more bird. Oops. Danger. There's like extra bird. Extra bird. There's like four bird. Monster extra birds. I'm gonna hide in this house. We might have to do more fortresses just for locations. But then again, I mean, fodder, you can almost just search everywhere we go for fodder. Oh, this is a pretty dangerous location to be picking berries. Yeah, we hadn't found these yet. So unlocks another stam option, I think. Roasted crust pie or something. It's gonna be good. I can't remember which one it is, but I think it unlocks actually 2 different stam foods we'll be able to make. Add. I mean, unless something weird happens and fodder just happens to be like unbelievably far away, then we should be pretty well done with the Ashlands. Yeah, the marmalade. We have 20 honey sitting at home in the beehives. What? Beast? What? Squirrel? I think we'll probably just sail around till we get back. Okay. I don't really want... That looks like a star. Is there another way through here? We go that way. We get a stack, not quite. The thickness. Okay. Hi guys. Aspen still with us. They're persistent. Hidden cave. not getting lost, are we? Nah. Nope. What? Got 30 seconds on bone mass, 3 minutes arrested. And a Morgan to help. Seconds on bone mass. Yeah. Oh, we have like 100 armor. You can't touch me. Ha 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 ha. Mwahahaha. Maybe you could take out that guy. About to stab me. See? Told you. Ew. Fight worse. Boof. Boof. Okay. Wasn't that the Supreme Court Justice thing? The word that made what's his name famous? Boof. I think it's close though. I think it's like right across the water. Let's take another bearing here. Wow, good one. It feels like the line that we made over there is different. Okay, what if we sleep here and then go make another line? Yeah, I got a really good plan. Guys. Yeah, we have to go back home for repair and we'll make another set of axes, and then we won't need to repair. We'll have fodder axes. .187. And color 187 on your muff. Sorry, I haven't done any gangster rap in a while. Been a minute. Okay. I don't gangster rap all the time anymore like I used to. Back in the day. Birds. Oh boy. Oh, that sucked. Bad time to run out of stam. Yeah, it's like on the other side, I think. Like right there, I bet. Did I hoe the line wrong? Come back to this Morgan cave in the boat and then go across. What the absolute F is going on with that guy? Abso-doodles. Happy, you're over there? You're over there too? If it isn't a bay or something. Well, it seems like we've triangulated, you know what I mean? We got all that triangulation. Which Pythagoras proved, you know, math and stuff. Pythagoras. Just kidding. It's Pythagoras. Get it straight. They had a whole cult, man. Pythagoras had a cult. They did weird stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah. And some math. They did weird stuff and some math. Yeah. Yeah, cult. They thought his math was so sexy. To be fair, the triangle inequality is good stuff. The early nerds. Yeah. I'll probably have to clear these guys again. Whoa, coming in hot. We'll need it for a while. We'll use it now. Ow. And then there was you. Just you. Little old you. And then scary helmet and everything, but I would have run away if I was you, mister. Yeah, I'm almost for sure that we're hopping one island. These... I mean, because now I'm almost for sure that the bench turned. And so, like, we might be off on where those two lines meet, but if the bench turned, especially if it turned twice, then we're not off on the fact that we're close. Means the embassy is just about done. It'll be our final trip to the embassy. And that's the big dog. Damn. And bam. Dude blew up my cart. Still got 2.5 minutes on bone mass. We can parry this guy. Those guys are scary, man. Good. What am I doing? Start. We're going to the Isthmus of Clegane. What? What? Got her. Anyone else feeling kind of cocky? Feeling like we can do it? Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Knew it. Pickaxe. 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 Could have got him. You guys like watching me load things in and out of my inventory into a cart? Pretty fun, right? Oh, please, more of this. It's so good. I mean, like, it's cart loading content. Like, peak cart loading content. Dude. Faster every time. Premium Valheim content. Agreed. 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 Okay. Alright, that time I think it was the lava that lit it on fire. Like if I had to guess. Oh boy. I should have gone for that. That's the heaviest thing. Yay, there it is, there it is. Yeah, yep. Closing time. Closing time. Shipper, shipper, shipper. Shipper, shipper, shipper. Hippity, hippity, closing time. Shipper, shipper. Shipper, blur, 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 blur. You guys know that song? Yeah, I'm glad we never unloaded the ship. That actually feels like a genius move now. I mean, so much of this just doesn't even need it. We've got... If it turns into a different game than what we think it is, then... I don't know. I mean, look at all this mashed meat. We haven't even been eating these. We only need one more endgame stam food. I kind of feel like these just stay in our inventory now. Spotted you early and often. Probably want that stack of regular wood. I don't need it, but I want it. Everything else stays. I think we're just going. We're just going. We're good. Bye. Bye. Okay. Imagine if I had shot that gap instead. Don't worry, they can't catch me. They can't catch me. I'm way too fast. I'm way too fast. Can't catch me. Way too fast. I'm way too fast for you clowns. Give me my mountain. my mountain? Is it there? There it is. You can't own a mountain. I can't. Oh, okay, that's it. Well, this is interesting, eh? Okay. For a second there, I thought there was some danger of actually losing the boat. Run can still die from stupid stuff. See, this is why you preserve some bow stamina, or some bow durability rather, just in case. Haha, suck it. I'm only here for the singing. You're not alone. The singing is good. Look at that boat speed. Lickety split. Is that a frickin' baby Lox? What? No, that's not possible, right? That's a full-grown Lox. I thought we unknowingly tamed and bred Lox somehow. That would have been cooler. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of go into there and then sail around. It's gonna be annoying. We have to find that Morgan cave with a campfire. I don't know how much. It's done here, actually. Just cause. Oh yeah, I'm bringing the. We can bring the forge with. I suppose. What am I missing in there? Nothing? Feeling chasing a rabbit up my mountain. These are my stairs. Get off my stairs. I don't have to bring... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to bring the station. Whoa, okay, okay. First time that's happened. Okay. I know, we're supposed to replace the X. The X. Replace the X. Okay. I got it. Hey, forest. Oh, that's nice. See, it's better if your mountain has trees. Cooler. It's nice to stay on the endgame food too when you can't die, because I mean, getting hit in the back with like 40 health left by a wolf. Ooh, not sure how that would go. Could be bad. I hope that's not the stam one. We probably don't have... That's the health one. The stam one is the eggs. Ooh, we don't have hardly any. Ooh, we have 5 of them. Nice, dude. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I'll throw these out the window. Dude. There's 4 more somewhere. No, I moved it already? Okay. Vine stew. Got marmalades. Oh. Kinda wish I'd have tapped the honey. Oh well. I'm like 8 of them. What was it? Axes. 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 Axes, axes, axes. That already maxed out? Oh. A metal shield? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Split near? We never made a split near. Primal it. Upgrade it. And sleepy. Oh, the rest you get with skulls next to your head is so good, dude. So good. Extra rest. Okay, base. Where's the extra iron nails at? Right there. Shoki, what's up, dude? Stretch. Ooh, hey. You know what? I agree. I agree. Base And you guys get new Count of Monte Cristo. Just got home from work. Dude, you're getting here at the right time. Count of Monte Cristo, I'm taking a break. I will be back at 5. We're going to go find fodder, and we are going to destroy the dragon. Destroy the dragon. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy your freaking... Oh my god, so good. Count of Monte Cristo. Here we go. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 22 and 23. We pick up Villefort and Dantes in the middle of an inquiry. Do you have any enemies? Asked Villefort. Enemies? No, I'm not important enough to have made any. As for my character, I may be a little too quick-tempered, but I've always tried to control myself with my subordinates. I have 12 sailors under my orders. Question them, sir, and they'll all tell you they love and respect me. If you made no enemies, you may at least have aroused some jealousy. After all, you're about to become captain at the age of 19, and you're about to marry a beautiful woman who loves you, which is a rare stroke of good luck on this earth. Either of these two things may have made certain people envious of you. Yes, you may be right. I'm sure you know human nature better than I do. But if these envious people are among my friends, I'd rather not know who they are, because then I'd be forced to hate them. You're wrong to think that way. We must always try to see things around us as clearly as possible. And you seem to be such a worthy young man, and I'm going to help you throw some light on your situation by showing you the written denunciation which has brought you before me. Here it is. Do you recognize the handwriting? Dantes read the letter. A dark cloud passed over his face, and he said, "No, sir, I don't recognize this handwriting. It's disguised, but it's quite plain. I'm lucky," he added, giving Villefort a look of gratitude, "to be dealing with a man like you, because this is the work of a real enemy." The way the young man's eyes flashed as he spoke these words revealed to Villefort all the violent energy that was hidden under the gentleness which had impressed him so deeply at first. "Now," said Villefort, "answer me frankly, not as a prisoner before a judge, but as a man in a false position, speaking to another man who has his interest at heart. What truth is there in this anonymous accusation?" He dropped the letter on his desk with an expression of disgust. "I tell you the whole truth, sir, and I swear to it, on my honor as a sailor, by my love for Mercedes, and by my father's life. After we left Naples, Captain Leclerc fell ill with brain fever. Feeling that he was about to die, he called me to him and said, 'My dear Dantes, swear to me on your honor that you will do what I am about to ask you. It is a matter of great importance.' 'I swear it, Captain,' I said. 'After my death,' he said, 'you'll take command of the ship, since you're first mate. Head for the Isle of Elba, go ashore at Porto Ferrario, ask for the marshal, and give him this letter. You may be given another letter or entrusted with a mission. That mission was to have been for me, but you'll carry it out in my place, and all the honor will be yours.' 'I'll do it, Captain,' I said, 'but it may not be as easy to see the marshal as you think.' 'Here's a ring which will remove all obstacles,' he said, and he gave me a ring. 2 hours later, he became delirious. The next day, he was dead. Then what did you do?' 'What anyone else would have done in my place, sir. The request of a dying man is always sacred, but for a sailor, the request of a superior officer is an order which must be carried out. I arrived at the Isle of Elba the next day and went ashore alone. As I had predicted, I had some difficulty in seeing the marshal at first, but I sent him the ring, and all doors were open to me. The marshal gave me a letter addressed to Paris and asked me to deliver it in person. I promised him I would do so, for it was in accordance with the last wishes of my captain. I landed at Marseille, quickly took care of all formalities on board, then went to see my fiancée, who I found more beautiful and loving than ever. Finally, sir, I was attending my own betrothal feast. I was going to be married the same day, and I intended to leave for Paris tomorrow, when I was arrested on the basis of this denunciation which you now seem to despise as much as I do.' 'You seem to be telling the truth,' said Villefort. 'If you're guilty, it's only through imprudence, and even your imprudence is justified by your captain's orders. Give me the letter you received on the Isle of Elba, Give me your word of honor to appear whenever you may be summoned and go back to your friends. Do you mean I'm free, sir? Cried Dantes, overcome with joy. Yes, but first give me the letter. You must have it already, sir. They took it along with my other papers. Just a moment, said Villefort to Dantes, who was taking his gloves and hat. To whom is the letter addressed? To Monsieur Noirtier, Rue Coqueron in Paris. A thunderbolt could not have struck Villefort more suddenly or unexpectedly. He sank back into his chair, from which he had risen to pick up the bundle of papers that had been from Dantes, drew out the faithful letter, and glanced at it with indescribable terror. Monsieur Noirtier, 13 Rue Coqueron, he murmured, still turning paler. Yes, sir, replied Dantes, surprised. Do you know him? No, said Villefort emphatically. A loyal servant of the king does not know conspirators. Is the letter about a conspiracy? Asked Dantes, who, after believing himself to be free, now began to be more alarmed than at first. In any case, sir, as I've already told you, I know nothing about the contents of the letter. Boom. Dude. Uh-oh. Like, uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think this, I mean, it doesn't even happen every day. I don't know, if we have if we have a mode for literally everything that happens. I don't know about that one. I appreciate it. I like that you guys are into it. But what if we stop reading, like, book altogether? Then what do we do with this emote? And we're like, what? What's this for? And then people ask me that every time, and then I have to explain it. What I really need is some lightsaber crap. Lightsabers. Dude. High-tech lightsaber crap. Here. No. I mean, like, once we're finished with Count of Monte Cristo, like, what if we don't read another book after that? I don't mean stop reading books, like, forever. Alright, this is one I got yesterday. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that sucked. I scrolled so far. I'm trying to have a snack too. Now, like, I had to stop. Okay, here we go. Lightsabers. Lightsabers. See? Check that out. Somebody gave me lightsabers yesterday. You guys don't give me lightsabers. Yeah, like 2 to 6 weeks we should be done with this 400-page book. We're getting there. You guys, what else do we need for the fodder thing? Not much, right? Meads, yeah, we've got butt tons of food and mead. Lightsaber would be sweet, dude. We could wreck him. Like 2 shots. Three total fortresses. So much better. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go. Everything's super happy today. No frames. Nice. High quality streaming. Okay. We got arrows, we got swords, we got spears, we got axes. We got all the stuff. We just slept. Inventory's full. Boat's full. It's time to go. If it doesn't take like 4 hours to get this and hang the heads, then we're definitely playing Raiders tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. We still have to go get... We have to make it back to our other base for... Is the Elder Trophy there? The Yag Trophy is there. Motor isn't. Motor is... We hung Motor. I think, but our old base, we'll have to run up the road one more time. Oh, bummer. I have to run up my really perfect road. Yeah, this one we allowed deaths, 4 total. I think. One silly one in the Ashlands. One early one to a golem that was... They were all preventable, but... Okay. We have all this stuff. We have 10 nails. For some comfort. With some fine wood. We'll be able to repair the shirt if we need to repair the shirt, because that can go bad quickly. Let's get north-south. Make this easy. Into the wind again. I got bells. I got food. I got fodder food. Fodder fight food. I got mashed meat to go along with those two things. Big ones. Big ones. They're monstrous, dude. We got double slotted axes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna swing the battle axe at fodder. So stupid. It's bad. Hit him a bunch of times. He almost dead. I get it. He's probably scared. That's why he makes that sound. He's like, oh, I'm scared. You're scary. Scary Viking. What? Three of what? What do I have 3 of? Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay. Sorry, I lost the thread of that for a sec. Lost it. Booty lands. Coming up. Shook, you ever find your missing elder? Have you moved on to all of the bone masses? Been busy? Okay. We are fully Arc Raiders gamers right now. Can I like ditch this guy? Is that ever a thing? Is that gonna take me too close to the shore on this route? I gotta back up. No, we're getting so close. He's gonna run us aground, isn't he? Rooted. Yeah, normal difficulty, no map, no portal, live only in the mountains. So you're not allowed to do like any base stuff unless you're in the mountains. You can place a bed, you can place a campfire, but you can't repair anything, you can't build anything. You can't cook metal, you can't cook coal, you can't do anything outside of the mountains. The farming that you do has to be done, like you can cultivate the ground, but you can't like make your farm with the hoe and then put a fence around it and stuff. So like farming, you have to kind of think about. We got lucky with our first base location had like really good farm. We found that skeleton structure from the meadows, which is like basically a pre-made farm. That island was perfect though, like after a 6.5 hour search for mountain caves. It was pretty sweet to find that. Wow. The Giga. Man, getting our line from this side is going to be really inconvenient. Depending on how the passages open up. Another one. We could probably just go over to that other island. I mean, I think it's going to be on the coast. God. We're gonna get stuck. Yeah, I don't know if we can sail laterally along this coast. Maybe we head back out, turn, and just try and hit that other coast. Hit that other continent. We'll be able to tell whether or not we're there. Probably. Oh, I feel like this is definitely the boat for the deep north. That's what it was made for, actually. Like, this is the icebreaker boat. That, and for some reason somebody wanted to like put locks on the boat really, really bad. They're like, but we can't carry locks on the boat. And people care about that? Yeah. The only thing I care about. Yeah, it's like, there it is. Okay, north, south. So we need to head that way, like a continent worth. the Titanic was with like steam power and all that stuff. No need to boat the locks that come to you. Are locks your favorite animal? The turtle cow. Never mind, I answered my own question. Show me workbench. Kayak in a backpack would be nice for the North Sea. Yeah. I don't whine all day like the, yeah. It's true. I've never bred Aspen because I've never, like, I haven't got to the point where I was like in any playthrough so beefy that I wanted to be out at night in the Ashlands. For those 2 stars. I think I did tame like regular Aspen at one point though. I think. Or I had a dream about it. I definitely had a dream last night about Arc Raiders. Yeah, no raids matter, I would imagine. Things are wicked. They're wicked. Should be going sort of in the right direction for the next island over. Oh no. Nasty. Alright, let's see what this is. No. We're done with you. We're done with you now. We've had enough of your nonsense. Root him. I think I heard roots. No, I didn't. Oh my god, shoot an arrow. What do you guys think? Next island? Jared, what's up, dude? Based on that, I'd say we're on the wrong island. As relaxing as Ashland's gonna be, yeah, do that. First ever. No way. Share, what's up, dude? On both sides. On both sides. Nice. Which did I just throw down? What was that? That was made. Yeah, okay. I meant that. We're rested. What? Two-star Twitcher ends our run. Nope. Could have. Ooh, damn. this is way closer to death than it seems. Because it's stupid nighttime, of course. A boat is Morgan Cave over here. You know what? We might be on the right coast. I was smart enough to turn this thing around before we got here. Just never ending. Okay. Treehouse Village around Brown. Yeah, we got one of those. We still have to finish that run at some point too. Hard preset we started during the Bog Witch, but it was like really bad stream quality for the first episode. Which made me sad in my face. Okay, there's the cave, there's our boat. Cave and boat. Okay. What's up, dudes? Sadu. Sadu. I can verify what coast we're on. It's just happy pants times. I like sailed out and then sailed back. I gotta be on the next island. But how far over did I go? What does that mean? Is that... That's north-south. Show me tree. Tree? Okay, tree's back there. This is north. Alright, this is pointing south. Okay. So we came all the way around to like this side of an island here. Weird. Which means we might be way on the far, or well, we might have hit our boat way on the far side of that island, right? Like, which means this would be the coast that I'm looking for. I suppose more. No, we're on our coast. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Got it. All right, immunity. See you next time, buddy. Well, just because we weren't connected at that spot down there doesn't mean that Yeah, it doesn't mean that we're not connected. Like, I'm assuming there's an island split, but there doesn't have to be an island split north of where we were. Right? Like, we might be able to head straight south and find water. And then come back to the boat. Because we are over here a ways, right? Like, but now we got to keep going in that direction along this coast. Is that thing gonna be on our boat now? Bone maw on boat. Okay, coast is becoming north-south. Okay. Coast is becoming north-south. Man, if they break that boat, I'm gonna be bummed out. That bone maw is just like sitting there. Ooh, that felt really close. Do I have to turn it? Alright, there's spawn. On my right. Warriors are still with me or something? Roland, what's up, dude? We could see land, right? I'm not just imagining that. Like, we could see the next chunk of something over there from where we were. Another one, please. Sense roots. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay. Yeesh, dude. Got him. Got him. Do my paths? My paths converge? There's that cave. Archers first? Hot damn. Wow. Wow. 1-star Twitcher. You gotta go. Boom. There you go. That was close. That was so close. Frickin' 1-star Twitcher, dude. Those are killers. The 1-star Aspen or the 1-star Ashlands creatures are so deceptively deadly. Okay, good save time, I guess. Man, I'd really like that guy to be dead. Okay, we just get rest again, I guess. Jeez, dude. I feel like procrastinating again, see what lays ahead, yeah. Ooh, can you pull them? Well, I don't know how you'd get them to fly away from you, but I'm sure they could. Or maybe they could. They're in the cave entrance. But I can get a repair on this. Ooh, yeah. That could be it. Coastal or coastal thing. Dwarves? Jeez, dude. Hey, dudes. I'm gonna get rested here. What's up, dude? Right here. There. There it is. You're good. What's up, dude? Alright, good to know where one of those is. We're gonna get nighttime by something. There it is. There's our fire. Nice. Okay. Okay, so if we just kind of go there, we're gonna be where I wanted to be. Basically just gotta island hop one over to right there. Yeah. Whoa, nice job, dude. Right over there. You missed. You suck. You missed. You suck. Serpentine. 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 More bone maws. Dude, they're chewing up my freaking arrows though, that's for sure. Holy crap. Another one? Hey, dude. This is a different one, right? that one on me. Yikes. Yikes. Okie dokie. Where's the boat? Where's the daytime? What's an aspen in the water? Wow. Dude really wanted a piece. Man, using the boat to, or the workbench to navigate is really rough on this, in this boat. North south, so we gotta go like over there. Ryan, what's up? That's the next island. Okay. Let's just bring the boat over there. Right to there. With my 3 minutes and 40 seconds of rest of both left. Water's super shallow. God dang it. Let's bring the stuff. So shallow here. Come on, boat. Come on. Off the sandbar. All right. Thanks for that detour. That was fun. Yikes. I am having a hard time with the frickin' mouse today. Jeez. Okay. What do you need? 16? Do. And what? What? Okay. I got bells. I got mead. I got axes. I got mead. We never found what's her name, so I don't have Ratatoss. Ooh. That one of the nasty ones? Is that a big filler? Oh. Where did you guys come from? Holy damn. Guess we were supposed to get rested in there. Alright, we're getting rested, I guess. Holy crappin' crap. Let's go. How close am I to beating fodder? We've got all this stuff on us. Hoping that he's right here on the coast and we won't have to do any more exploration. Not sure though. Not 100%. KDS, what's up? Yep. What? What's up? What's up? Well, depends, like, on a lot of things. I mean, sometimes we're being weird when we don't think we're being weird and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Social situations are pretty hard to gauge. we're just observers for the most part. Especially like depending on whether there's potential sexual implications in an exchange or not, etc. I don't know, over the course of a lifetime you have at least, you know, at least a handful of things that you'll never really be able to square with yourself. Yes, baby. Woo! Told you it was on the coast. One thing that I had a hard time with until I finally got over it was the idea that you can do everything perfectly and people still won't like you. That broke my heart in a certain kind of way. And that's kind of when I stopped trying to be the most popular person in social situations. I just gave up on it. I was like, wow, this is way too much work and I don't wanna. The idea of playing politics in your real life with people just wears you down eventually. I don't know, for the most part, I guess what I'm trying to say is the ability to forgive and forget is, I think, fairly divine. You know what I mean? Okay, now, wait, okay. Well, yeah, but I mean, you're asking an open-ended... You're asking a type of philosophical question, so there's different ways of approaching it. I try and give you like a legit answer. And the legit answer is that life is the gray area. But a more friendly answer, and you know, the type of thing that actually girlfriends expect each other to do is to just say, no, that person sucks. You know, like, which just that's just not my style. I don't really do the... Well, I try to sometimes, but not always. You know what I mean? Anyway. Dude, we found it. No, I also have no idea how frustrated you are with that. How big of a deal it is to you. Stuff like that. Whether or not you're even talking about you. So, like, it's a potential minefield, or a really simple, you know, like I said, or it's a really simple way that girlfriends would just support each other. You know, like I do that sometimes, but the way you asked it made me think that I should just actually talk about it a little bit. Well, yeah, and I'm weird sometimes. That's the thing. Like, I've been weird at times where other people perceived me as being weird when I'm just being the way that I see my right to be. Like, I don't have to behave in a way that you approve of. And that can make you think weird things about me. But it's just that I'm, you know, smart enough to have an opinion about stuff like that and then behave accordingly. Okay. Yeah. And it was just hostile. Well, yeah. Teammate stuff, you know what I mean? That's the other thing too. There's factions. Life has been very tribal for the past decade. You know, there's a lot of weird stuff going on that's a lot different than it was when I was... Well, it's a lot different than the world was before 9/11 is actually the truth, but it's all good. We're glad you're here. We're gonna try and beat fodder. Let's beat fodder. Let's wreck this dude's day. Whoa, coming out of pause, you get a big audio glitch now. Okay, this is actually pretty nice to have this here. This Morgan shows up, do we just fight him? Or is this just our... This is our freaking cave, dude. You'll try and act normal? You better, dude. I'm judging you. Ryan, that was so close. We don't have a bed over here, dude. We're just dead. We're just dead, dude. There was this thing that the stats guy did that was like, took a bunch of behavioral traits, and then he was like, for anyone to actually be normal, you'd have to be, there's about 1 in every 6,000 people who's normal. If you know, depending on how you gauge it. So yeah, it's kind of hard. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, we want to care enough to not hurt our own lives, but also not care at all when it comes to the emotional content. But yeah, no, I'm with you guys. I got you. We're figuring it out. Universe figured out right here. Goofy Goober. There you go. Oh boy. That was close. I still need to get a bed in there. In that doorway. I shouldn't have let him do that. That was bad. That was bad. Bad gaming. Oh, that was so much. That was so bad, dude. Ah. Okay, we survived. No big deal. Survive. No big deal, dude. Where's my... Oh, it's 20. I brought 16, not 26. Okay, that's fine. Told you it was on the coast. Told you. Told you. Y'all doubted me. I don't think I touched the bed. Yeah, no, I was just saying that I think your stream is like a few seconds behind. I think we're ready, guys. Happy? You messing with me? Okay. What do I put in here? 4 of these. Some of those. Then we do it. Then we do it. Yep. There's a delay. No delay on Twitch though, if it matters. Surprisingly good video quality for being 936p. if you're into that kind of thing. It's time to fodder this. And then boom, boom, boom. Bring it, hobgoblin giant monster thing. Oh, hey, you got lucky. You got lucky. Last time. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and flames on higher. Burn, a ring of fire. Ring of fire. And burn, burn, burn. Ring of fire. A ring of fire. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's burn that bit up. Pointing the wrong way, dude. Pointing the wrong way. Slappy? I meant that. Slappy? Yeah, Slappy. Slappy. Slapper. Slapper dapper. Whoa. Alright, coming. I'm coming. Ring of fire. Ring fire. Meteorics. Flame spikes. Oh, ready to get slappy. Slappy. Slappy, slappy. Oh. Suffering from a meteoric downfall. You know what? Meteoric rise is the wrong direction. Oh, we just figured out stuff. Slappy. Alright, can he survive? Damn it. Doing the stuff. Again? Come on, dude. He's cheating. He's cheating. Lucky that worked. Tried to duck under his arm there. Get out under front paw. He's all grumpy. All grumpy. One mead, baby. One mead. Beat game. Immersive. Stop clock. Yayovsky, unwholesome. Ryan's over here. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the G's. Thanks for the G's, Roland. Thank you. 1 1 1 mead. Well, 1 fire mead. 1 fire mead. That always feels good. We beat the game in reverse. Guys, we are gonna do the other thing. Thane, what's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, not log out. I meant to do this. I gotta turn down the music now. We're gonna hang the heads. That's for sure. So we gotta go find our thing. We're gonna hang the heads. It's gonna take a little while so we can chat while we go. And then we're gonna look at the frickin' map. Actually, we could just look at the map. Right? Because we know we can get back. What do you say, guys? Let's use the map to get back to spawn now, because we know we can get back, right? Time is 79:24:02. Pretty much. I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see what the map looks like. You guys know all my predictions, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie about it. I'll tell you if the world looks the way that I think it was gonna look or whatever. Alright, log out. And world modifiers. No reason not to. No reason not to. Game's over. Yep. Everything else is just vanity. We're good. We're good, right? We're good. We beat all the bosses, right? We didn't save any bosses or anything stupid. No, we beat Bone Mass. We beat Bone Mass before Motor. Definitely remember Yag. Remember the Queen that we had to sail there twice. Get some portals, dude. Yes, we just did it, dude. Immersive complete Thread Menace. What's up, buddy? 1 mead Yag fight. But that's not too surprising when you have like a 60 axe skill. It's pretty easy. Yeah, we're gonna look at the map though. I was just making sure that I had like all the stuff, dude. Dude, Thread, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thread Menace, you guys, if you don't know, is gangster. You should be following. You should be watching. You will enjoy it. We are gonna play some Arc Raiders later, but we still have to hang the heads, so we're gonna do some vanity stuff. We're gonna take a look at the old build on the way back. But we have a map, so it's gonna be a little bit quicker. We're gonna go get the long ship and say goodbye to the bases, hang the heads, and call it a night on this one. Do we give shout outs to Thread Menace? Do we do that? I don't know, man. Yeah, well, you're gonna love the part where I, map? No, that's not it. You're gonna love the part where I sailed to the Queen twice. That was really good, dude. Bar, what's up, dude? Shoot it. And yeah, I'm sort of, I don't want to take 2 full days off of Arc, so I'm gonna play Arc later. But we've still got some content here. All right, here we go. There are 4 principal crafting types: woodworking, masonry, smithing, and cooking. see. Stuff I don't want. Alright, map. I told you it was on the coast. Alright, we already knew that though. Map. This, okay, so here was our Charred Fortress run. And then we came out to the coast with two directions. One that pointed that way, and another one that pointed like that way. And so we triangulated, or so I triangulated. I had like two lines in the sand down there, and I was like, okay, we're close. But then I kind of thought that this was like that, and so we spent about 45 minutes at least in this episode just sort of being like, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Let's see. Okay. That was our land. Okay, so this was our mountain embassy right here. That was where we landed. Lots of work here. First fortress was like, wait. First fortress was there probably? First, second, third, something like that. They're in there. And then, yeah. And then where are we on the world map? Just right of south. Oh my god, I'm good at this, you guys. And we found Haldor? What? Haldor was right there where we farmed? Holy crap, you guys. I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, we ran this route back to the Mistlands. This was where we were farming. This was our first dungeon. But yeah, no, this is exactly where I thought we were. To the right of center. Right across from the Ashlands. Yeah, we spent a lot of work trying to get from here to here. Because, like, carrying the boat across there was painful. It was painful, like, your cart keeps lighting on fire in the Ashlands. So you gotta, like, tow whenever you stop moving in your cart, and then it still is gonna light on fire some of the time, just for no reason. Oh, that was just an extra bone mass that we found one day. We walked in on that skull. Yeah, now I remember it. Okay, and then... Yeah. Okay, I kind of thought that the queen was a little bit further over. But yeah, sailing back and forth to the queen twice was brutal. Yeah, well, I mean, you end up going back and forth on parts of the map that where you know where you're going, right? Like, what happened? We saw that mountain, right? Remember when we were looking for Yag? We didn't have a location yet. We went here. We went to, like, there. And then came back here, parked the boat, ran that route, found the Yag rune there, and then it was like a straight shot, and we got super lucky that Yag was there. Motor wasn't as far out as... Okay, we saw the Bog Witch, too, and I didn't stop. So I didn't even have my goggles on for traders. I was so sure that we wouldn't find them, I wasn't even looking. Well, they're a decent chunk of the way out of my way. Like, we were here, right? And here, when it appeared. It should chime. There should be a chime or something. I don't know. Let me see. And then, yeah, this was our day one route. Crossed, yeah, we went like around the thing that direction, and then went back. Okay, I thought we were running south that whole time, but we actually took a pretty big detour to the east before we hit Bone Mass. But that doesn't matter. I mean, like, a lot of this, like the actual do you know what direction it is? It really just matters that I knew how to get from there to there, and then that I follow that coast until I found Bone Mass, right? And then this map or this mountain was a little bit funky. It's not actually Long Mountain, it's just long-ish. And yeah, motor ended up being on the very next mountain from where we found it. So we found motor here, and then that's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good maintaining basically a straight trajectory to that mountain. That's not too bad. The day 4, yeah, the first death that we took. Now I remember. Remember that grizzly that attacked us right as the troll was doing like double hands. That was the first death. Then we took what is that? 2 deaths versus the stone golem. 2 stupid deaths on day 14, and then a couple of deaths around the mountain. Oh yeah, we took a death to a stone golem who yeeted us, and then a couple more just surviving, and then one on our Ashlands landing that was just kind of stupid. Me being lazy. Okay, let's go back. Get the queen head, sail to the spot. That's so nice though, like sail. Where's our base? Where's our house? Here? Is that the house? Or no, obviously it's the other one. Okay. We got this. Well, it's where the deaths are. Shouldn't be that bad to find. Doesn't matter. Okay. Man, okay. So I think I can do it. It's gonna be really rough on hardcore preset. But you have portals, which makes it so much easier. Because you don't actually have to remember how to get back to everywhere on hardcore preset. Kind of sad it's over. Well, it was your brainchild. I understand. This was Jurg's idea. He accidentally said it in chat, and I was like, oh, okay. Do it, dude. Dope, man. Ooh, look at the sun going down. Look at that. Oh, that's screenshot. I gotta screenshot that. Hold on. No. How about right there? That's better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with all the particles in there, it's not actually going to make a very good picture, but it's kind of cool. Okay. Back to the gaming. Okay, that is a real thing. Confirmed. Coming out of pause in the Ashlands. Audio goes to crap. R480, what's up? Single track, thanks for the G's. Thanks for all of the G's, everybody. So many G's. Where's boat? The spot we almost died. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that was... Well, what's our axe skill? 56? Yeah. Yeah, fodder's pretty easy with an axe skill over 30. 50 is a bigger number than 30. Get to boat. We're in really shallow water. I gotta back out for a while here. Oh my god, should we save the world? So that when Deep North comes up... Oh no, we never should have looked at the map. Oh no. We're gonna have to do it again for Deep North. Damn it. That'll suck. Damn it. More fun Valheim, eh? So I did really, actually I did pretty well with my navigation. It's just, we never investigated our island in this direction. So like I kept trying to do something like that, but there was no way to do that. But I'm pretty happy with it. I feel like I knew, like my sense of direction was fine. Like a lot of the things that I was saying over the course of the episode about, like, oh, there could be a land bridge here, I'm not sure, we're maybe just a bay there, all that kind of crap, actually ended up being right. Push the boat. Push the boat. There you go. But yeah, it was nice to be set up at a mountain because of how, well, it's not super easy to see from anything from the Ashlands, but we did get clear sights on it during the middle of the day. How many times did we see Thor? Was it 5 in the run? It was doubles. 2 different days we had double Thor and double Odin on this run. So the devs were definitely looking in. We're getting a bird's eye view. They were like, can he do it? Can the Cleganes regain their honor? They sure can. There it is. There's the mountain under the hotbar. The hoose. I just realized we can dev commands. I think we're gonna dev commands. Once we get here. Grab our queen trophy. Yeah, should I wait? I should show that we didn't cheat. Also. Not that anybody's thinking I did, but I just want to do that for my own thingamabob before I turn it on. How do I do it again? There. Wait. What? Did I go past it? What? What's going on? I can't see it. Craft. Did they change this? I haven't completed the speedrun in a while. Thread, are you still here? They changed that? Sorry, Google. You're gonna show me? I feel like the list is just too long. What the crap? Oh, is it because we have frickin' oh, you know what? We have Old Horse's mod on. That must be what's going on. Okay. Well, anyway, besides the Old Horse mod, we did not cheat. And you guys know that. No cheating. Forgot about the tuba. Forgot about the tuba, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of stats there. Okay. And we're flying. Here's all the stuff. Now I don't need to do it, but we would have had to break down the thing for the thing. Here's the mountain. Oh, so good, so good. The goat path. The mighty, mighty goat path. The fueling still chasing that rabbit. They must be friends. They're just playing. That's the goat path. House. Next house. Ooh, the hearth went out. No good. Let it burn forever. Queen trophy. Queen trophy. See how close Haldor was to where we ran. Got aqueduct over here. And there were 3 dungeons close to us. Cores was a lot of work, or fragments was a lot of work. So yeah, we ran. We were looking for feathers, right? So we checked this for feathers, and then we ran this way. Let's see if we even can see it. It was nighttime. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is going on? I just had some weird crap. Like frame stuff. Either that or I am ripping. Yeah. I don't think we ever would have seen it on that route. It should chime. It should chime when you find them. Audio cue needed. How many pets? Throw it in chat. It's a 3. It's a 3. Yeah, it's a 3. That's a 3 right now. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? You can always tell me afterwards and be like, I knew it. 1, 2. Damn. 4, 5. Ooh. A little testy today. Feeling weird and lockful. Yeah, everything stayed really close to the center line. Cool. All right, here we go. Where's the egg? Oh yeah, remember this? Fire spread. Are those rocks still here? Why are they still here? No idea. Okay. Ooh. Shoot the gap. Shoot the gap. There we go. The house should be basically straight north. Yeah, the Yag fight, or the Yag find was really nice, actually. I mean, it wasn't like a free... It wasn't a free find here. But it was nice that that mountain was worth looking at. And we decided to come back because that mountain is so beefy. Let's see, from here. Wasn't it? It was like nighttime in the ocean too. Maybe the wind shifted. And we had just seen Mistlands, and so we turned around, right? Yeah. And then, anyway, what a dreary day. All right. Yeah, that's interesting how clean the map was, though. Like, I mean, I think you're so much more likely to be like, I mean, like, every time we sailed in between there and there, we had the workbench out, and we were, like, trying to sail in a straight line, right? Every time we were sailing, like, in this gap, well, okay, sort of, this gap's kind of obvious because it's, I swear this thing, if you rotate this bay about 90 degrees and move everything over to about here, then that would be what was in my mind. I didn't see us directly south of spawn at our house. I thought we were over here. Dude, we get to play some Arc Raiders, though. I'm stoked about that. That Queen trip, didn't that suck all of the sucks? Twice. Didn't bring the frickin' Galder table with. So had to sail home, make Seal Breaker, sail back, then fight Queen. Yeah, that sucked so hard, dude. Oh my god, we gotta enjoy the mountain path one more time, right? Where's my... There's my flame. Okay, that tells us that this is the dock. So this is the Hoos. Mountain path. Mountain path. Dude, I swear, like, of all the times that you guys have blown it, like, as a community, as a chat, that was about the worst you've ever done. I mean, I swear, I was just like, seriously, 50 of us and nobody thought of that, right? Nobody thought of it. 50 people here, nobody thought of it. Oh, you guys suck at Valheim, man. Wanna be friends? You be my friend? Be friends? This inspired me to finally make a mountain road in my world. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And I mean, if you ever have to cart goods up a mountain like this, it's actually really nice to have. Valheim in my head, not WoW. Wait, what? What? Dude. Serp. The house. It's where we got the coat. And let the stupid dude kill us twice. The Mootin. Oh, it's Frank, man. I missed you, Frank. Aw. There they are. Two of them. Is that it? The rest of them are hanging over there, right? Oh. Yep. Yep, it's true. Some Valheim stuff there. So yeah, so it's straight north. Well, so I should remember this. We're directly south of spawn looking at that. I don't know why it made me think of the angle. It must have just been because... Yeah, I got really disoriented on day one when we were running that, I think. I kept thinking we were going that way when we did this on day one. Oh my god, you guys, we were so close to the Elder. We almost stumbled on the Elder. Right there. I like that little house. That was nice. Oh yeah, right here running the beach. Running the beach. Look how freaking close we were, you guys. It's just the elevation kept us from seeing it. We were running from like over here, that direction. And Elder was right there. Hidden right over this bluff. Oh man, I guess that'll teach you in no map to go hit the ridge lines, huh? Come up to the ridge line and see on both sides, maybe. Sorry. 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 Alright. He grumbled at me. You guys saw it. He grumbled at me. He did, right? He did. I don't have to feel bad about that. Right, and then there's this inland bay. This was that weird route back from Motor. We like did a river sail. Yeah, coming back from Motor, the northern route. And then popped across with the boat in a cart. And then went all the way around and then back down that river. And then we were like, oh, I know where I am. Okay. And hung the head. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thunk. Word. 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 Okay. Gonna take a break. I'll leave the Twitch stream going and give you the link for the other for the Arc Raider stream. Let me boot that game real quick. And then I'm not sure how long my break's gonna be. Little chunk of time. Get a good little intermezzo, and then we'll be raiding. All right, for YouTube folks, you're gonna have to switch over. Well, that didn't work. But here's the link. Come hang out for some Arc Raiders. I'm gonna start that in like just a second. As soon as the game audio changes. For Twitch folks, we'll just keep going. We'll change the thing after I get back. We'll change the name. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everybody. This was a really great run. If you made it this far, didn't do so already, make sure you like and subscribe. Consider giving us a look over on Twitch as well. And yeah, we're gonna shut down the Valheim for now. A little bit more Arc Raiders heavy over the next couple of weeks, I'm sure. But still gonna be doing a ton of that Valheimery. You know me. I'm Valheim. Valheim to the core. To the core, dude. Alright guys, peace out for the YouTube.